Oh, man.
WCBL action coming your way right here on 2K Sports. Good evening, everyone, and welcome in. I'm Joe Lamy alongside Danny Hogger and Drake Hugo. We've got the Union Elite against the High Flyers in a showdown.
Well, both of these teams have had a strong showing this season, and I'm looking forward to seeing the stars of their respective teams, MP and Brandon Harris.
And for the High Flyers, MP and Mills leading the way. Not only can they both play, but they've got some great personality there as well.
Something about both of them just oozes star power. And none of that will matter once they get on the court. They'll have to let their game do the talking tonight. Well, the drama setting the scene for tonight's game, it's MP going up against the team he didn't pick when he joined the club circuit.
And taking the floor for Union Elite, it'll be Loon Diaz running the show from the point. Mitch Mitchell's at the off guard. Bird will be playing in the wing role, and the always dangerous Brandon Harris at power forward. Finally, Drew Robert holding down the center spot. And resetting the floor for the High Flyers, Devontae Mills will run the point with Jason Brock at the off guard. MP highlights the wing package with Nathan O'Neill by his side, and Liam Callahan is the big man in the middle. 3 on the clock, and here's Mills from outside. From deep, it's O'Neill. It's rebounded by Robert. Coach Weber and Coach Troy both thought MP was destined for their rosters.
Well, look, he couldn't play for both of them, so at the end of the day, he had to make a business decision. No animosity, but I'm sure this team would like to prove to MP that he made the wrong choice.
And the star for this Union Elite team is Brandon Harris, a fantastic big man who can score from anywhere.
Harris is one of the most efficient and focused players you'll find on the court. And it's funny, I actually think MP would have complemented Harris's game perfectly if MP had chosen Union Elite.
O'Neill with it, and it's Bird picking him up. Mills outside. Over Diaz. And it's Mills missing. And here's Mitchell. Pass to Diaz. The shot's good on the assist by Mitchell.
And although he is a guard, Diaz, he's not bashful. He's trying his luck inside, and with these results, you see why he goes in there.
MP with it, working in on Harris. It's MP missing, and as we've mentioned earlier, a bit of a vendetta of sorts against MP in this one, albeit it's in good spirits. But in games like this, tensions can run high, especially early on.
And hopefully no one's trying to make a point and let it get out of hand here. Emotions might be elevated, but prove your point on the court with your play. Oh, terrific job to go up and get that one. Nice hands. Harris with an agile move for a big fella.
Offensive board. Here's MP. Outside O'Neill. Back to MP. There's the 3. Drains the triple.
It is a huge bonus to your team when you've got a big man who can shoot from distance like he can.
Harris shot is off. The High Flyers leading. Launches it. And another 3 for the Flyers.
That is the kind of range that you want to see. O'Neill showing his value and pouring in a little three-pointer there.
And over the course of this WCBL season, we've seen some great growth from MP.
Indeed, there's been a level of maturity that's come along with his game, not only with his footwork and his basketball IQ, but with how he really carries himself.
And here are the High Flyers now. MP up top. On the wing, Brock. All alone. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
Brock will drop in buckets like from long, from mid-range, you'll see it all. Most players who are under 6 feet, they struggle for playing time. You can see why his skill secures his place in the lineup.
Bird with the bucket. Now Mills. Quiet offensively so far, searching for his first points of the game. MP. Again, the high flyers.
Clever handoff by Mills, taking advantage of the opening from the pick and roll and dishes it to his teammate.
With the step back, Harris with the bucket.
His skills, they're matched by his relentlessness. He's in the middle of everything offensively.
And as always, this is a game that will feature a crowd full of scouts.
Well, to no one's surprise, MP has certainly turned some heads with his play this season. But I imagine they're also here to check out Mills and Harris.
Now here's Brock. Pass to O'Neal. Puts up a three. Yes, and it's Brock picking up the assist.
Was O'Neal ready to fire there or what?
Union Elite trail. Bird outside. Now Mitchell. Now Harris. Shot clock at 5. Three-pointer Bird. Count it from distance.
And it's Bird with the answer. A three of his own clapping right back.
Pass to Callahan. Back to MP. Here's Mills. MP right side. And the high flyers tack on 2 more. And as we've watched all of these players over the course of the season, you can see what they've really added to their individual games.
Well, the focus for each of these teams, Joe, is to try and get the most out of each one of these players. They've all improved for sure, and some more than others, but I'm extremely impressed with the strides that MP has made.
Now here's Mitchell. He's been patient so far, nothing yet on the scoreboard.
Not every big at this level can shoot, Joe. I mean, Brandon Harris is an exception and an exceptional shooter. Skills and size and 3 more points.
On the wing, it's MP. Defended by Harris. It's MP missing. Here's Diaz. Bird outside. To the inside. And it's finished off by Harris.
But we know that Harris is a skilled finisher. He's got plenty of toughness to go along with that.
And you look at both of these teams, some great depth out there.
And with the amount of games that can be played in such a short period, depth is key for these teams. No surprise to see these rosters have this success.
Changes here for the high flyers. And time called here, Union Elite.
Time called.
Pass to Mills. Here's O'Neal. Yes, that one's good. Mills picking up the assist.
Inside points, they're important for O'Neal. He needs to show that he can score from anywhere on the court.
Outside, Harris. And he's going for the hoop here. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it home.
Maybe that'll trigger them. It's impossible not to get pumped after that, I would think.
Well, you could see the immediate reaction of the guys on the bench. They are pumped up.
And that's really what alley-oops do for a team. Wow.
And even though a lot of these players are competing against each other, odds are at some point they'll be teammates down the line.
Yeah, that's true, and it could be in the NBA or any number of leagues overseas. The fact is, not everyone's going to make it, but those who do will know each other from their experience here.
Out of bounds, it goes to Union Elite. Union Elite with the ball. 6-point game. Diaz with it. Mitchell outside. Down low. The kick out to Bird. The three-pointer, no good. Mills right side. Over Diaz. Again, the high flyers.
Taking what the D gives him. That's smart basketball. That's Devontae Mills.
Now Harris. And Harris slams it home.
Forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how brilliant throwdown.
Exerting his authority right there.
3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. O'Neal, no good. Outside Diaz. On the wing, Harris. Over Brock. A rare miss for him. And that concludes the first half. High Flyers lead this one, up 6. And time for a break. The action resumes right after this. Welcome back for the second half as MP leads the High Flyers against Brandon Harris and the Union Elite. You watch games like this one, guys, you see the skill and the talent that the up-and-coming players have today. It's quite impressive.
No question about it. Basketball is in good hands for future generations because what kids like this do on the court at such an early stage of their development, really, it's miles ahead of where we were just a few decades ago.
From deep, it's O'Neal. Out of bounds, it goes to Union Elite.
Just can't afford turnovers like that one.
Now here's Diaz. Pass now to Harris. Diaz. He lobs up the alley-oop pass, and it's finished off by Harris.
It's so easy to see why Harris is so highly regarded. He can get the orange in the hoop.
And here's MP. Shoots the three. Buries it from three-point range.
It's hard to believe he's in high school. The way he's moved the ball today has been tremendous.
I like the leadership and the effort to get the other guys going. And you see how much they appreciate it out there.
Back to Harris. And it's finished off by Harris. It doesn't take a lifelong scout to understand why Harris is a blue-chip prospect. He has the ability to get it done on offense.
And what is so great about Harris is that he can attack the rim from multiple levels. That's almost required for primary option big men these days. And Harris is a perfect fit for that kind of role.
And here's Mitchell. He hasn't scored yet. That, I'm sure, will change. No one covering.
Big mistake. Obviously a defensive lapse there, as he is automatic from deep if you leave him wide open.
Now MP, defended by Harris. Pass to Brock. Screen by MP. 6 to shoot. Shoots over Mitchell. MP with the look. And MP throws it down hard.
I don't know that this is the right time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the most important thing is 2 points, not the dramatics.
Ah, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he?
I certainly won't be faulting him for it, although maybe I would have if he'd missed it.
And he lobs it up. MP with the steal. MP throws it down.
Solid passing skills on display from Devontae Mills. Any scout wants to know that a league player is aware of his surroundings. Mills looking to check off some of those boxes here tonight.
Now Diaz. Back to Harris. MP grabs the miss. The High Flyers with the lead. Inside. Diaz with the steal. To the paint. Here's Bird. And lots of contact there. Missing the shot. And will shoot 2. It's going to be on MP.
I like when Bird is aggressive inside like this, because sometimes it forces the D to foul him.
Now a timeout called by Union Elite.
Timeout. Substitution for High Flyers.
MP outside. Steps back and shoots. He squares up and sinks it.
I'd like to paint a picture here because his shooting chart is beautiful. Lots of good shots all around the floor.
Boy, what a battle it's been between these two stars. Harris and MP both doing a great job of finding their shots.
Absolutely. You can see that they know their teams are depending on them for offense. You wonder how long they can shoulder the load like that.
Throws it up high. Here's Kolish. Now Harris. Kicks it to Walker. Out to the wing. Here's Bullock. 5 to shoot. Walker, the 3. MP with the block. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the fast break.
A stop now would be huge for this team as they try to pull away.
Time to take charge. Grab that W.
Harris outside. To the middle. And it's finished off by Harris.
It's hard to decide which was better, the pass, the catch, or the slam.
There's no wrong answer to that question. Sensational alley-oop.
You see something like that, you wouldn't know they're the team trailing. Wow.
And the first one drops.
At the line for the high flyers, MP.
That one's also good, so he hits both free throws. Union Elite trailing here. Pass now to Harris. Pure from three-point range.
And Harris, he understands his strengths on offense, proving he can hurt you with his jumper.
Here's MP. And the dunk by MP.
A simple dunk, but it gets the job done, all the same.
Yeah, I'm sure his fans wish he would have done something a little more special.
But I mean, guys, let's go back to math class. 2 points is 2 points.
Here's Kolish. And again, a Union Elite knocked down the 3.
What a treat we've had here tonight, Danny. Great execution from both sides.
The quality of the offense, it's been unreal. We've all enjoyed watching this one.
How high can you fly? Finishes with some pop.
After getting loose in the lane with this scintillating move.
Hey, it might be time for some strutting or some dancing after that sequence.
Pass to Robert. Now Harris. Inside with 4 to shoot. Here's Kolish. No good from outside. MP with it. Harris comes over to pick him up. Outside, MP. And that's it. Coming off the assist from Gov.
He's really been producing offensively tonight. Helping build that lead they're enjoying.
It's the kind of shooting that you can build your whole offensive strategy around.
So both teams making some changes here. Great ball movement. They're sharing the rock.
And they're keeping everyone involved and engaged.
Pass to Harris. Over MP. Harris shot is off.
Anyway, it was a nice try to create some space for himself with the fadeaway. A very well-executed transition bucket.
High flyers, MP. Shooting 1.
Here's Harris. To stop the run. MP grabs the miss. Here's the high flyer. The 12-point lead is their biggest of the game. And that one, good.
He's got a lot of firepower right now. Man, what a half he's having.
Outside, Harris. Mitchell outside. Over Brock. And once again, off the mark from Union Elite. Here's MP. O'Neal. From deep, it's MP. Knocks down the long J.
They're no doubt hoping that last basket seals this lead up for them.
It's looking pretty undeniable. Can't see them losing control of this contest.
Substitution for high flyers.
Right side, Pagan. Pass to Bullock from outside the arc. Hauled in by High Flyers. Stolen by Pagan. Kolish. Outside Pagan. MP with the block. And it's out of bounds. Union Elite able to retain possession here. Down to 5 on the shot clock. From deep, it's Pagan. MP grabs the miss. And it's High Flyers with the ball. They lead by 17. Kicks it to El Madawi. Yes, and it's MP picking up the assist.
Surging ahead at the right time.
Gaining some separation and putting it out of reach.
Here's Bullock. Outside Pagan. Trying to get back on track. From deep, it's MP. It's off. So it's the High Flyers winning this one easily.
An impressive performance.
Move I did like.
Yeah. If you could pull that off, that would be.
You ready, MP? You gotta play the game.
Welcome, everyone. It's the EYBL Showcase. We have a fantastic game full of young all-star talent from the West Coast Basketball League and the Nike Elite Youth Basketball League. I'm Joe Lamy with Danny Hogger and Drake Hugo. And guys, what a great group we have here tonight.
Oh, we've got stars from all over the country, and they're all looking to leave a lasting memory in this one. I'm sure we'll be seeing some future faces of the sport here.
As you said, Danny, the future is going to be on full display here tonight.
And scouts will be very interested in this matchup, despite it being an exhibition game. When you have this much talent gathered together on the court, the basketball world can't help but notice. Well, what a great celebration of the club leagues. The best from the WCBL getting to face the stars of the EYBL. What more can you ask for?
Taking a look at the starters for the Nike EYBL All-Stars tonight, it's Joey Johnson at point with Jonathan Lack taking the 2 spot, Bryant Cologne and sharpshooter Tyson Ice McCall at the 3 and 4, and respectfully Al Pachunsi patrolling center. And you look at this WCBL All-Star lineup tonight, Devontae Mills is their floor general. He's joined by Jaden Moore in the backcourt. And then you have MP Drexel Carrington and Miles Thunderstone bringing the heat up front. And the players on the floor, obviously the best of the best for their age group.
And there's a high likelihood that at least one major star is coming out of here, maybe even more. There's just so much talent on the floor. It's sure going to be fun to watch them show off here tonight.
You look at the roster of these teams, one thing that jumps out at you is the wide range of places these kids are from. You've got guys from all over the country, from major cities and rural towns that you've never even heard of.
It's one of the great things about basketball. Talent can be found anywhere in the basketball world, and this game is a great reminder of just that.
Now here's Pachumsi, Cologne on the outside, Johnson, up top McCall, 6 to shoot, outside for Johnson. Tries again, MP with the block. Out of bounds, says the EYBL will keep it. It's Lack on the wing, guarded by Carrington. Second shot chance. Cologne for 3. And the big name for the Nike EYBL team is Ice McCall, currently ranked 19th in the nation on the 2K U250, and for good reason.
Rarely melts down. McCall is a terrific shooter, and he can also create for others. He gives you whatever you want on the offensive end and can create as well as anyone else in his class. Ice is the guy to watch.
And again, it's the EYBL All-Stars missing the shot. The West with the lead. And they double up MP. Pritchumsey with the steal. McCall has it. Now guarded by MP. Cologne on the outside. Joey Johnson for three. Good, and Cologne gets the assist.
The defensive effort wasn't there, and as a result, buries it.
MP up top. Pass to Carrington. Stolen by Cologne. And this game has a bit of a different feel than other All-Star games.
Well, every one of these kids wants to show that they're the best. So that means there's going to be a lot of effort being put in on both sides of the floor.
Johnson with the bucket.
Of all the guys who want to leave open on the perimeter, he's the last guy on the list.
Mills outside. Moore right side. MP. Back to Moore. Jacks up a three. Hits the three-pointer.
Like seeing Moore show he's got some fire. He's tired of being on the circuit.
Call left side. It doesn't go for him.
Throughout this period, he's really had a hard time scoring.
And sometimes you're not feeling it, but it could be an opportunity to maybe create something for someone else.
Moore with it. Working on Pachumsey. Moore, that's good.
Solid work around the rim by Moore. He doesn't fear going in amongst the trees.
The UYBL trailing. Pachumsey outside. Back to McCall. MP with the block. And they double up MP. Mills outside. Here's MP. Lays it up and banks it in. And being named to one of these rosters is quite an achievement in of its own.
Yeah, we can't emphasize enough that this is the best of the best playing here. The Nike EYBL is the top circuit in the world. Everyone from there is a top prospect, and I'm sure it'll be true for many of the players from the WCBL as well.
And here's Mills from outside. That one misses. His third shot of the game. He's only made one of them. Cologne on the outside. Kicks it to Johnson. Shot clock at 6. Will it go? MP grabs the miss. And here's the West All-Stars. To the middle. And they double up MP. It's good.
Working it inside is usually a great idea. Solid pass.
And so it's the EYBL with it. They trail by 11. And you look at that level of play and the upside for most of these players, this has been an especially gifted class that we're seeing here.
And you think back to some of the all-time great NBA draft classes. 84, 03. I mean, with all the talent we're seeing here, this class could be on those levels.
McCall has it. Guarded now by Moore. Lack, good.
No hesitation. Lack got the ball, pulled up, and immediately took a shot.
MP with the look. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
Well, that's simply a great move there. He dusted off the defense and got to the cup for the easy basket.
Pass to Lack. Cologne. Here's Johnson. Now guarded by Mills. And now Johnson. Pulls it. McCall's shot off the mark.
Some of the shots that he's taken have been head scratchers. He's out there playing like it is a game of horse.
Kicks it out to Carrington. Yes, and it's MP picking up the assist. And every time we've seen Carrington, he's found a way to add something to refine his game.
He does so much with his shooting and his defense that anything else he gives you is icing on the cake. But I love the work ethic he's shown to continue improving, and I'm interested in some cake after the game.
That is some quick payback.
There is nothing more satisfying for a player than an immediate answer back with the 3 ball.
Now MP. He's got 11. And the the West hits it again from deep.
This offense is at its best when Carrington is shooting the three with confidence.
For Chumpsy, outside. Outside, it's Johnson. And again, it's the EYBL from deep.
Their offense has been all about the long-range game.
Oh, obviously. You love the points, and you love how they stretch the defenders.
Now here's Mills. And here's MP on the outside. And the West hits it again from deep.
Plain and simple, they're shooting the ball much better than the opposition right now.
Yeah, their offense just looks smoother, getting whatever shot that they want out there.
Outside, it's Johnson. For Chumpsy. Back to Johnson. Pass to Lack. Beyond the arc. Gets the three to fall.
Lack with a triple of his own. That's exactly how you respond to a three on your team.
Here's MP. Inside. And the shot goes in. And as accomplished as Miles Stone is on the court, you wouldn't guess that by meeting him. He's the most laid-back player you'll ever meet.
Yeah, it's funny. He's relentless out there in the post, backing guys down, dunking all over them with authority, and bringing the thunder. But talk to him off the court, and it's like Jekyll and Hyde. Just a very laid-back and chill kid.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. And he's going for the oop here. And here's the fast break. Kicks it to McCall. Now for Chumpsy. And that one drops.
They just knew where each other were, and that comes from practicing together.
And so that brings the first half to a close. The West All-Stars out in front, up by 11. And we'll be back in just a moment. Thanks for joining us as we start up the second half of this exciting matchup. The best talent on display here in this one. And what a special experience this game must be for these up-and-coming stars.
I hope they're able to just take it all in and enjoy everything involved in this game. Just being here is a huge accomplishment, regardless of the outcome. This is something that'll stick with them for the rest of their lives.
Now here's Lack. Kicks it to Johnson. McCall. Back to Cologne. Fires from the corner. And out of bounds, the West All-Stars will take it.
Careless mistake. Turnovers like that give coaches gray hairs.
Confident play we're seeing out of them right now.
Yup, the scoreboard tells the story, that's for sure.
His skills, they're matched by his relentlessness. He's in the middle of everything offensively.
Now here's Johnson. He's got 12. Swings it to McCall. Cologne. Here's Perchumsey. The three is up. And there's the foul to go against Perchumsey. That's his first foul.
First personal foul.
Now here's Mills. Screen by MP. Fires the three. Fires for three. Good. And that assist goes to Mills.
They came out of the break with a clear philosophy. Shoot the three early and often.
And the entire team has comes away mentality.
Pass to Cologne. Lack. Now here's McCall. Can they get it? And he lays it up and in.
And McCall, he's so poised and close. You can't allow him to get comfortable like this.
MP up top. McCall covering. Kicks it out to Carrington. And another three for the WCBL.
They genuinely can't seem to miss a shot. This run they're on, it's just incredible.
Every time when the shot goes up, I think, well, this has to be the last one. They do it again. They look unstoppable.
Mills with the steal. To the paint. And that one's good from MP.
It's a one-man show, and the fans are glad they have tickets. Looks like he's willing to handle all the offensive duties for them.
Cologne on the outside. Johnson. Back to Cologne. Swings it to McCall. MP with the block. It's Carrington on the wing. Back to MP. Here's more. And the foul's called on Johnson. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, he had an established position.
And that's the call you want the refs to make in that situation, too. If there's any doubt at all, it should be a block.
And the West All-Stars call time here. And the All-Stars deciding to make a switch here.
Drew Robinson.
Here's
Shooting
MP
for West All-Stars.
to the inside. Shot clock at 5. Offensive board. And he uses the glass on the layup.
MP.
They didn't hustle on the boards right there, and that's exactly what happens.
Yeah, not active enough, and they need to learn from this mistake or it will keep happening.
MP with the block. And you look at the production of these two stars between MP and McCall, it's been all MP so far.
For all the hype we've heard about McCall's offensive ability, it's been MP putting on the show. He's come out of nowhere, and he's outshined one of the top recruits in his class.
Here's the EYBL All-Stars with the ball. Here's Perchupsi. Terrific assist and nice finish. Solid play all around.
That's the strategy. Give Perchumsky the ball and get out of the way. This big man knows what he needs to do inside.
Past MP. Three-pointer. The rebound by Cologne. The West All-Stars pull it down.
That's not a shot they'll want to see him take again anytime soon.
He'll learn over time. Good shot selection comes with a lot of repetition.
And Mills so skilled with the ball in his hands.
Mills has some things he still needs to work on. You can see the playmaking. It's already there. He makes his teammates better, and he does it with joy on his face.
Outside MP. And he banks in the layup. Timeout called by the EYBL. MP really making a difference in this one.
Well, they have done a dangerous thing. They've allowed him to get into a rhythm.
Both teams deciding to change it up. A challenging stretch for the EYBL. In this one. Dish to Tombo.
Substitution for West
And
All-Stars.
again, it's the EYBL All-Stars missing the shot. Down low. MP. And the dunk by MP.
He's the leading scorer in the game and has been the dominant figure today, no doubt.
Dermanenko outside. And Tombo. Out to McCall. There's a screen with just 5 to shoot. MP grabs the miss. Pulls up. McCall grabs the miss. Takes a 3. MP grabs the miss. Here's Corrado. Offensive rebound. And MP throws it down.
His rebounding ability on the offensive end is such a lift for this team.
Not only does he grab it, he also puts it right back.
Absolutely. Keeps the play alive and finishes.
Now here's Luan. Dish to Tombo. Dermanenko. Now Robinson. Guarded by MP. Good D that time from MP. And here's the West All-Stars. MP throws it down.
And the pick is what allows him to score there. It's as simple as that.
He doesn't get that type of quality shot without the screen.
Oh, totally. The defender didn't know what hit him. This is how you create that separation.
Now here's McCall. Looking to end the drought. Robinson's shot is off. MP with it. Dermanenko picks him up. And Stone with the jam.
They're creating some separation on the scorecard now.
A nice cushion, and they're not even taking their foot off the gas.
Outside, McCall. And again, it's the EYBL All-Stars missing the shot. The drive by MP. Now Harris. Off the mark there with the 3. Their offense has stagnated.
It's been hard to watch. They need a bucket, and soon.
McCall's shot off the mark.
And they're desperate for a bucket.
They can totally feel it slipping away. Got to get a jump start for their offense.
Out now to Stone. MP. Fades back. And again, the West All-Stars score.
He's really been producing offensively tonight, helping build that lead they're enjoying.
It's the kind of shooting that you can build your whole offensive strategy around.
MP with the block. Pass now to Harris. MP defended by Robinson.
2 minutes remaining in the
Here's
game.
MP. The EYBL All-Stars pull it in. Dermanenko outside. Returns it to McCall. Now Dermanenko. Here's Tombo. McCall. That one's off. Still out of sync.
Hey, get on
MP outside. And they double up MP. Pass now to Harris. And it's finished off by Harris.
Yes, sir. Get up, Brandon Harris.
Here's Robinson. Nice work on the boards. Paying off with the basket.
And a heads-up play there to read the bounds and capitalize on that second opportunity.
To the left wing. Return to MP. Outside for Harris. Fires in the triple.
Surging ahead at the right time.
Gaining some separation and putting it out of reach.
Swings it to McCall.
Stay on him.
Outside Luan. And Tombo. They set a pick. McCall for three. Sinks the tray.
And McCall splashes it from downtown. He's a premier shooter.
Now 9 seconds separate the shot and game clock. Pass to Corrado. To the middle. And that one goes out of bounds. It'll be WCBL All-Stars as the West retain possession. 6 on the shot clock. And here's Chu. Shoots over Perchumsky. Chu, no good.
Substitution for West All-Stars.
And here's McCall. So MP and the rest of the West Coast All-Stars really showcasing.
All right, we're here with MP. MP. Okay. But the matchup everyone was talking about heading into...
Turning into a really exciting scene.
Well, hey.
Okay. Look, I'm a big believer in ripping the Band-Aid off.
Bonjour, it's me, MP, and I'm coming to you live.
And go! Let's move! Let's move! Conditioning is not optional, people. All right, let's go, let's go! Move it! Soft.
All right, first game coming up later today. Walk us.
Look. And a twilight view of the skyline of Paris, casting its reflection on the River Seine. Welcome, everyone, to 2K's coverage of the FPSL. For 2K Sports, I'm Blake Zuniga with Brian Banafiteni and Tim Swartz. We have a fun one for you tonight. It's Paris FC Basket hosting Nanterre Elite. Some great young talent on these teams.
And the name to watch tonight for Nanterre is Benoit Lambert. He's long been regarded as one of the up-and-coming French talents, and he'll look to leave his mark here tonight.
But Paris has their own prospect making his debut. MP comes in from the U.S. We'll get to see him in action.
And a bit of a strange path for MP to come over to France, but he'll have plenty of chances to show what he can do as Nanterre is a sound basketball team.
And a lot of great talents on the floor in this one. The big name has to be Benoit Lambert, really a guy that could play in the NBA one day.
Out of bounds, it'll go to Nanterre. Nanterre with the ball. Well, we don't know if Lambert has any intention to head over the pond to play in the United States, but the skill is certainly there.
Well, he's so young, but already has the claim as one of the best shooters in all of Europe. Very easy release, can hit shots with a hand in his face. He's the star on this Nanterre team, and he's got a bright future.
And without a doubt, the star of this Nanterre elite team is Benoit Lambert. He can shoot the lights out, fellas.
And we've talked about Lambert's shooting, but he has a polish to his game that you rarely see from players this young. It's a big reason why scouts are so excited to see him develop.
Now here's Marchand.
To the paint.
Lambert. And Lambert with the slam.
Well, at almost 7 feet tall, Lambert can certainly hammer it home, especially when he's given ideal position.
Here's Ahern. Offensive board.
Oh, slam it down, MP!
Putting on a show with the fancy finish. MP relishes any chance he gets to throw it down.
Marchand with it. Outside Chauvet. Screened by Lambert.
Takes the three.
Chauvet, and it's good.
Well, something that's interesting. You kind of think about it, the fitness level of these players, the professional level, it's something else. You don't realize how demanding the game is until you're here.
Everything is faster, and you have to push your body to match it. For young guys like MP and these other prospects, that can be a very tough adjustment.
Peltier outside. Lambert. Outside Chauvet.
It's hauled in by Jennings.
Harris trailing. And here's Ahern behind the arc. And Lambert pulls it down.
Wide open misses like that can be confidence shakers.
Outside Chauvet. Chauvet missing again.
Jennings with it.
Now Marchand defending. MP on the wing.
Jacks up a three.
Rebound by Nanterre. And so many of the prospects here in France dream of representing Les Bleus on the international stage.
The French national team is as great as it's ever been. You look around this league, and the level of prospects here and going into the NBA is as strong as any nation.
That evens the score.
Putting up a fight inside, Ahern manages to overcome the contact with ease.
Here's Chauvet. Peltier outside. Nanterre again can't hit. And it's Paris with the ball. Pass to Ahern. Over marks. Again, it's Paris.
It's good to see Ahern being assertive inside. He's got a good sense for when he wants to score.
Now Peltier. Guarded by Dumont. Peltier, no good.
Jennings with it.
There's there.
Oh, and MP slams it in.
And the level of concentration right there. Incredible. He doesn't back away from physical defense.
And we've reached the end of the first quarter.
Paris FC basket ahead.
They're up by 4. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break.
And welcome back as we get set to start. And a new group getting ready for Nanterre. And Paris FC basket, call time. It's Paris leading. And for the young players like MP joining this team, they're trying to find their role in the rotation.
It's not always easy, how to fit in here in Europe. It's a really high level of play. It's especially difficult for those like MP who come from overseas.
Now here's Chauvet. Pass to Marchand. Chauvet. Screen by Lambert.
Down low. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the line.
MP picks one up.
Well, I love that Lambert didn't stop at the whistle. It's not just how you start a play, it's how you finish.
MP outside.
And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played.
Big show of athleticism by MP, going up strong for the dunk.
Here's Bleu. Pass to Lambert. Marks. Back to Lambert. And Lambert with the slam.
And the coach of this Paris FC team, Wayne Graves, worked his way through the ranks and spent some time as an assistant coach in the NBA before relocating to Europe.
No doubt. Graves is an American coach, and that shows up a bit in the sets he draws up. But at the end of the day, he's proved that he knows his X's and O's.
Great hustle by MP. And here's somebody who's had to work for everything and fight for everything in his basketball life.
Now here's Chauvet.
And in this second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already.
His presence as a scorer has a calming effect for them. He's a fallback option whenever they need one.
Here's Jennings.
Takes it out to Portier. Back to MP. Oh, and a slam by MP.
Just a huge scoring night for MP. Every time he has a game like this, MP gets that much closer to his dream of making it to the NBA.
Now there's Chauvet. It's stolen by Ahern. And now Paris on the break. Here's Dumont. The shot is good off the assist from Zadirko.
Well, the captain of this Paris FC group is methodical, Pierre Dumont.
And Dumont is kind of the guy who always keeps his cool on the court. Never gets rattled and does all the little things.
Here's Bleu. Back to Chauvet.
Shoots the three. It's hauled in by Jennings.
Yeah, the great shooters, they know when they've got enough opening to go through the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice there.
Yeah, not very good defensive coverage that time. The team got lucky. But what this team loves about MP, he's got those humble roots, has worked for everything he's gotten in his career, giving his all here in Europe.
And he sinks the second.
Now Marchand.
He hasn't scored yet. That, I'm sure, will change.
Pass to Chauvet.
6 on the shot clock. The three-pointer, no good.
And here's Ahern by.
Used every last tick on the clock and dropped it in for the buzzer beater.
Digging deep to hit that shot. That's showing some guts.
No hesitation, no fear, just tremendous execution.
And we've reached halftime in this one.
Paris FC basket ahead.
Up by 15. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Good to have you back with us for this matchup between Nanterre Elite and Paris FC Basket. The second half just getting underway. One thing we can be sure of, there will be plenty of scouts in the stands for all of these games.
Yeah, the French League is a hotbed for talent, and scouts from all over will be watching. There's a chance several of these players make the jump to a bigger club, or even, dare I say, the NBA.
And here's Chauvet. Pass to Marchand. Now Lambert. And Elitch pulls it down. Now here's Ahern.
Jennings.
Guarded by Lambert.
Fades.
And Paris tacks on 2 more.
Chalk up a few more points for them. This has been a one-sided game in just every area.
Absolutely. Their defense, their offense, it's all been outstanding.
It's just been a tremendous performance, Brian.
Shot is off by Marchand. And it's Paris with the ball.
They lead by 20, and that's the most we've seen. Jennings inside.
Marks defending.
The three is good, and he got fouled in the act of shooting. Man, this could turn into a 4-point play. And that one misses.
Kick out to Chauvet.
The three-pointer is on target.
Well, out here in Europe, there are no shortage of sharpshooters. Chauvet showing off his long-range talent.
Now here's Jennings. He's got 18. Gets a three-pointer to fall.
This is a nice third-quarter surge they've got going on right now.
Yeah, and it's a great time to get hot, just as we get into the meat of the second half.
Absolutely. Build some distance. Try to get things going.
Here's Peltier.
Quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points in the game.
Rejected by MP.
Wow, MP said no way and blocked that shot with authority.
Here's Paris.
Since the second half started, they've only given up 3 points. The three.
That's good, and it's Peltier with the assist.
And add another three-pointer to the second half total.
They came out of the break dropping bombs and are just not letting up.
You love to see that.
Here's Lambert. That one is good. He has only missed 1 of his 6 shots from the floor.
It's been an extremely efficient, productive game for him. But even he can't do it all by himself.
Now here's Dumal. Back to MP. Fortier outside.
Oh my! Came this close to a 4-point play. And he'll head to the line with 3 free throws.
Fortier is willing to take some lumps if it gets him to the line. That's the attitude you want to see from the perimeter player.
And he makes all 3. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock.
Outside Chauvet. Marchand goes in. And out of bounds, Paris will take it.
That is an unforced error if I've ever seen one, guys.
And this has been a one-sided affair.
Yeah, they've done a very nice job of extending their lead.
Got that bucket in no time at all.
Well, offensively, Brian, they've been really special.
Yeah, you nailed it, Tim. No matter what the defense has thrown at them, they've just kept piling up the points.
And more points.
Now here's Peltier.
He hasn't yet put up any points in this one.
He gets the bullseye with that assist. Nice delivery into the lane.
And so far, we've seen MP getting the better of Lambert out there. Are you guys surprised?
Well, a lot of scouts came here to watch Lambert do his thing, but MP has been the star of the show so far. There's no denying that. And their shooting percentage continues to climb in the second half.
Well, as a group, they've been in total sync since the break. Good team basketball, and it's resulted in high-quality shots.
Very good adjustments at the half.
Now here's Marks.
The 19-foot shot.
There's another one for Nanterre Elite.
Oh, nice, great touch from Peltier.
Pass to Jennings.
Back to Zadirko.
The 19-foot shot.
And it's Nanterre with the rebound. Now Peltier.
From the low block. Yeah, that one goes. And as we conclude the third quarter, pretty much a blowout. It's been a one-sided affair.
Paris FC basket ahead. Just dominating this one. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get set for the fourth quarter. And we welcome you back to Paris. The two teams are and they're making a change here. And Paris FC basket, call time. And we played through about a minute here in the fourth. Pass to Bleu. Here's Gerard. Almost had a 4-point play right there, but instead it'll go to the line with a chance for three.
Geez, not the best foul out there on the three-point attempt.
Yeah, unnecessary foul on the three-point attempt. Make them earn those points from deep. Don't just give them those freebies at the line.
Never foul a three-point shooter. It's that easy.
Now here's Jennings to the right side. Pass to Zadirko. Read by MP. Zadirko. That's good, and it's MP with the dime.
Watch out. If Zadirko gets that jumper flowing, he's real tough to stop.
Fourth quarter now. We're just about a minute and a half in. And lots of contact there. Missing. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. And it's triggering a review. Of the person.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Personal fouls can be real tough. The action is so fast. It's really tough to catch everything right in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if the coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put into reviewing, double-checking, and the game continues on.
Drops in the layup for two.
Athletic play from MP inside, getting around the traffic and finding his shot.
Second minute off the clock now in the fourth. Here's Beaumarchais. Pass to Lambert. Here's Bleu. Guarded by Dumont. Shot clock at 3. 14 feet out. Yep, count it.
Nice work sticking it from the mid-range area. Marchand focuses on taking high percentage shots that come within the offense.
And they grab their own miss. Oh, and a slam by MP.
He is a beast on the boards, fellas.
And you know when he gets those second chance opportunities, he's not going to waste them.
He savors those second chance opportunities.
Oh, he definitely does. And with him, you know it's always going to be a powerhouse finish. We know that for sure.
Now here's Marchand. Pass to Lambert. The kick out to Chauvet. It's hauled in by Jennings. Here's Paris. They lead by 14. Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth quarter of this one. And that one's good. Portier.
So good at measuring the defense. If you're too far away from Portier, he's going to be ready to fire.
Now here's Chauvet. Pass to Marchand. It's Peltier on the wing. Good, and Marchand gets the assist.
How about that? Responding to the three-pointer against them with a quick one of their own.
Yeah, terrific little back and forth right there, Tim.
It's been a lot of fun to watch.
Jennings inside. Lambert's there. Back to MP. Broke loose. And stolen by Chauvet. Pass to Peltier. The three. And Hewitt pulls it down.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Lucky he was off.
I hope that was a mistake by the D, because if that's how they plan to guard him, they're going to have some problems. I'd say that's it, guys. They're not coming back from this one.
Nope. Any chance of that happening has long since passed.
And we're still here.
Now here's Marks. Peltier outside. Shot clock at 6. For 3. And out of bounds, Harris will take it.
Tough break. If they have any hope of making a comeback, they've got to take care of the ball better.
With the prospect of making a big lead even bigger.
They should jump at this chance. Stretch that lead out as much as possible.
Now here's Jennings. He's covered closely. Rebound by Girard. And Nanterre lead with possession. The three is up. And once again off the mark by Nanterre. Jennings inside. That'll do it. Harris FC coming away with the win.
Thanks for joining us.
No problem. Happy to be here. Yeah, for sure. I'm playing against...
Okay, so despite the adjustment, you managed to play better.
Nah, not a focus per se, but I know...
Pete, I want to put a little something in your ear, okay?
Where the function? Where the function? Baby girl. Baby girl. Baby girl. Baby girl. Let me see you do your dance. Let me see you twirl. Take it to the club with your homegirls. Take a pic for the gram, show the whole world. Yeah. Is that your bestie? I'ma ice both of y'all like Gretzky. I'ma at you like bless me. Hit the dance floor. Impress me. Baby girl. Let me see you do your dance. Let me see you twirl. Take it to the club with your homegirls. Take a pic for the gram, show the whole world. Yeah. Is that your bestie? I'ma ice both of y'all like Gretzky. I'ma at you like bless me. Hit the dance floor. Impress me. Hey, how many in this club? Is it just me and you, my love? I don't mean to call you, know. Just heard about the things that you do, my love. And you're just like me if it's true, my love. Hey, you can see right through my love. Hey, I see your waist shrunk, my love. Hey, you got some bass in the trunk, my love. How many in this club? Is it really just me, my love? You know my dad now, for real. You ever been down to Memphis, Tennessee, my love? I ain't saying I agree, my love. I'm just telling you the things that I see, my love. I got jokes and cash. Those are 4 things I can guarantee, my love. Hey, baby girl, let me see you do your dance. Let me see you twirl. Shake it in the club with your homegirls. Take a pic for the gram, show the whole world. Yeah. Is that your bestie? I'ma ice both of y'all like Gretzky. I'ma at you like bless me. Hit the dance floor. Impress me. Baby girl, let me see you do your dance. Let me see you twirl. Shake it in the club with your homegirls. Take a pic for the gram, show the whole world. Yeah. Is that your bestie? I'ma ice both of y'all like Gretzky. I'ma at you like bless me. Hit the dance floor. Impress me.
Make them say, na, 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 na.
Yo, what's up, everybody? It's your boy, MP.
An iconic view of the medieval architecture and waterways of Strasbourg, France. Hello, everyone, and welcome to 2K Sports coverage of the FBSL. I'm Blake Suniga with Tim Sports and Brian Banafitemi, and it's Paris FC hitting the road to face Strasbourg Basket Pro.
I think this is going to be a great one, Blake. Both Paris and Strasbourg have a lot of young talent, and there should be no shortage of up-and-down action tonight.
That's right, and 2 of the biggest names for their respective teams, MP and Vincent Ledoux.
Quite frankly, those are the guys everyone is here to see. Ledoux, easily one of the top prospects in France right now. And then you got MP, an up-and-comer from the United States who's been making a case for himself. This is a great test for both of them on a stage full of curious eyes.
Well, you know, we've seen some great playmakers come out of France before, but Vincent Ledoux might be the best of them when he's finished with his career.
And here's Ahern behind the arc. A rebound by Vasseur.
Oh, man. That's one he'd like to have over.
Lemoun. It's good. The assist that time from Vasseur.
Total control on the long-range shots. Lemieux had it dialed in just how he likes it.
As you said, Leduc, an incredible playmaker, and his feel for the game is something that has him rated as one of the top prospects in the league.
Well, the vision he displays is unreal. When you have a player so young to have such a strong understanding of space and passing, that's something that coaches dream about.
And when you look around the NBA, it's not hard to find a French player who got their start in this league.
And I think that is in part probably because of the way that France has developed their basketball program. But it also speaks volumes for the way this league can prepare players to make that jump over to the NBA.
Ahern outside. Dumont. Screen by Elich.
Just 5 to shoot. Takes the 3. Shoots and misses. 0 for 1 to begin the game.
Oh, look at the potential they do. It's through the roof.
The way he can facilitate is rare. He's not there quite yet, but you could see him having the type of vision that LeBron, Jokic, and Chris Paul have. It's got that kind of potential.
You can just tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Boy, I mean, he's just shaking his head after that miss.
Fortier outside.
Jennings with it.
Vasseurs there. And that one's good. Dumont.
Well, that's a quick shot from Dumont, but when you're already set up, why hesitate?
Leduc with it.
To the paint.
Outside for Lemieux. Yes, and it's Rochefort with the assist that time.
Three's going down quickly at both ends.
What an answer. You come at me with the 3, I'm coming right back.
Everybody gets a 3.
And you look at the Strasbourg team there.
Oh, man! Drop the hammer.
Punches at home with authority. And how about that? MP showing a little extra flair with the thunderous throwdown.
Outside Vasseurs. Shoots. And Strasbourg again with the bucket.
He's got so many tricks in his bag. He will find a way to hurt you.
And here's Portier.
Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game for him.
Left side. Kick out to Leduc.
Chance there to take the lead. Missing.
MP outside.
Good.
Yeah, that's just incredible ball handling by MP, pushing the defender off balance to create space for himself.
Outside Lemieux. Pass to Vasseurs. Leduc. Again, Leduc missing. Portier outside. Back to MP. Ahern on the wing.
And no good trying to get that one. And at the end of one, a closely contested game so far.
Paris FC basket ahead. And welcome back to the second quarter of this match.
Teams will make substitutions.
Portier outside. Screen by MP.
Inside. So the whistle blows on the shot. 2 free throws for the contact there.
And for some of these athletes coming in from overseas, it can be quite the culture shock.
It's not easy to adjust to a team in a city you don't know with a language you don't speak. It's a bit of a time to grow up moment, if you will, but those who make it can flourish.
Here's Leduc. Again, the miss by Strasbourg Basket Pro. MP outside. Portier. Lemieux covering. Here's MP for 3.
It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 in the game.
Well, for a guy like an MP trying to make a name for himself, hitting threes, they'll go a long way.
Outside the Stewart. Pass to Leduc. Over Dumont. Leduc misses. Harris with the lead. Now here's Ahern. From deep. A rebound by Roquefort.
Well, with all the youth that Paris FC has, you would think that they lean on their vets. They've got some young guys really stepping up.
Yeah, very quickly, guys like MP and other younger players have found ways to contribute. Kind of seems like Paris FC gets stronger every time they take the court.
And the basket by Jennings.
Well, once MP gets going, it's like an avalanche. Just get out of the way and let them take over.
So Strasburg now.
7-point differential.
Outside the Stewart. Up top Leduc. Guarded by Dumont.
Looking to end the run.
Leduc can't hit. Here's Paris.
They've only given up 6 here in this quarter. And yep, it's good.
Well, you see Dumont making things happen inside. He's the leader of this Paris FC team, and it's easy to see why.
And with Coach Wayne Graves for Paris FC, this is a bit of a chance for him to showcase what he can do as a coach.
Well, if Coach Graves can lead this team in the EBA tournament, he'll turn some heads for sure. It's not easy to do with such a young roster, but the talent, it's there.
You have to make sure your feet are set. When you set those screens, they'll get you for it.
I thought maybe he was set. I know that's a difficult call to make, but I'm not afraid to say that. I think maybe they got that one wrong.
It could go either way.
Here's Roquefort.
Can't connect from short range.
Pass to Portier.
Here's MP for 3. And he's good on the 3-ball. And we finished one half of play.
Paris FC basket ahead.
They lead by 9. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports.
The third quarter is now underway here between Paris and Strasbourg. And for guys that have played or watched both this league and the NBA, there are some stark differences.
Yeah, no doubt. Europe, there's a lot less isolation, much more team-oriented play. And really, you talk about the skill of these players, pretty much everybody can hit a jumper from distance as well.
And here's Ahern behind the arc. That's good, and it's MP with the dime.
Well, Paris needs Ahern's scoring from all over the floor. His three-point shooting can trigger their entire attack.
For 3, Lemieux. Harris grabs the miss. Outside Dumont.
Here's Jennings. Count it. And he's now 8 of 9 from the field.
Relentless inside effort from MP. He was committed to getting that to go.
The Stewart misses.
Even with the decent coverage that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
Absolutely. I wouldn't bet against him in that situation next time.
2 open that time. He made it look easy.
And we've seen MP start to adjust to the speed of the French league, looking much more comfortable.
Oh, listen, guys, it can be rough when you first start playing the game professionally. But MP has got his fitness right and has the look of a pro player now.
Left side, Illich.
Pass to Jennings.
Portier. Outside Dumont.
5 to shoot.
And here's Ahern.
Off the mark there with the 3. To the middle.
Here's Roquefort.
No good. Unable to end this run.
And here's Paris.
To the inside.
Out to Ahern.
Sinks the three-pointer.
It has been a three-point barrage for them since halftime.
Yeah, I don't know if it's been by design or by accident, but either way, it's been impressive.
Maybe the coach just went up to the locker room chalkboard and just put a number 3 out there.
The way this roster is constructed for Strasbourg, they need to do a lot of their damage with the starting 5.
Well, the on-off numbers for Ledoux are pretty startling. There's a lot of talent on the bench for Strasbourg, but I'm not sure if it's quite game ready just yet.
This offense, it just seems completely deflated.
while at the other end, it's one bucket after another. This run is really getting out of hand.
Making it ugly.
And he'll take his third and fourth free throw shots of the night. And the first one at the line is good.
Well, for MP playing here in Europe, the goal is to get to the NBA. He wants to show GMs around the association what he's capable of.
Pass to Miller. Roquefort. And that one comes off the assist by Miller.
It makes it so easy for your teammate when you can lead him to the rim that well with a pass.
Fortier outside. Here's MP for three. Nailed from three-point land.
Zero hesitation from MP. I love seeing the confidence.
What a showing we've seen from MP. He's clearly had more of an impact on the game than Ledoux.
It seems like MP has stepped it up a notch, maybe trying to show that he's the guy to watch instead of Ledoux. For whatever the reason, there is no question he's been a force on offense with the ball in his hands.
Nice work by MP, supporting the play, making himself the good option to finish the fast break.
Pass to Roquefort. And Roquefort throwing it down.
He's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher.
Yeah, they're not going to stop him.
And he goes with a one-hand tomahawk slam. A nice choice and one that I always love to break out when I have the opportunity.
Miller. Monsieur with the screen. Shoots over Illich. Monsieur misses.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Sadirko, good.
Well, at just about 250 pounds, Sadirko can be a wrecking ball in close.
Miller up top. He's covered by Ahern. For three, Lemuel. Harris grabs the miss. Three-pointer Illich. That's good, and it's MP with the dime.
At the end of the third quarter, a huge lead, and this one may already have been decided.
Barrett. Now tipping off this fourth quarter action between...
Fourth quarter just getting started, 1 minute in the books.
Outside Leduc. Pass to Lambert. Here's Leon. Outside Leduc. Charpentier.
5 on the clock. Shoots a fader.
Again, the miss by Strasburg Basket Pro.
Now Jennings.
Guarded by Lambert. Here's Matt.
Here's Jennings. And he banks in the layup.
And as they continue to dominate, you wonder just how much higher this lead might get.
And it really could get out of hand because their defense has been just as excellent as their offense. offense.
Great overall game.
Right side, Leduc. Lambert for three. Sinks the triple.
He's got such a sweet three-point stroke, and it can really open things up inside because as good as he shoots it, it forces the opponents out to the perimeter.
He lobs up the alley-oop pass. Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it. Here's Leol. And a miss there on the triple. And here's Paris. Jennings with it. Now guarded by Lambert. Pass to Matt. Back to MP. First three. Gets a three-pointer to fall.
They built this lead through plays exactly like that. He's easily been their most consistent performer.
No question about it. He's hit everything he's looked at.
And just give him any bit of space and it's automatic tonight.
They double team MP. Jacks up a three. And Paris another triple.
Yeah, you have to appreciate the unselfish attitude of MP, showing he's more than capable of finding open teammates.
Good job threading that pass into the lane. I like his vision, guys.
Oh, and a slam by MP.
So easy into the air, the hang time, MP making it look effortless.
Outside Leduc. Out to the left wing. Leon. Off target from three-point range. MP left side. Pass to Blanchet. Here's Matt. Jennings. He's covered by Leduc. The fader. The offensive rebound. And MP slams it in.
Love the hustle and the commitment. MP unwilling to let that possession go to waste.
So Strasburg now. Here's Leol. Outside Leduc. Charpentier. Back to Leduc. Launches a three. Harris grabs the miss.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. Work it around. Get an easier shot.
To the left wing. Here's Matt. Oh, and a slam by MP.
Well, if it wasn't already out of reach, it is now thanks to the spurt that they're having.
And why put on the brakes now, Tim? I say just keep on firing.
Man, Brian, you want to run up the score?
And that one's good. Leon. And they can just sit on the ball here.
Enjoy it. They've earned the win.
No doubt. Jennings inside. That's going to put a ribbon on this one. Paris FC comes into town and secures the win.
So when you got a young team like Paris is, it's never easy to get a win on the road. They showed a lot of grit and fight the way they battled it out.
And for MP, nice for this team to get a win over Leduc with so many fans in attendance.
And this win doesn't necessarily mean that MP is going to jump Leduc on prospect boards or anything, but he certainly showed that he has a lot to offer, and he continues to develop his game.
And that about does it, folks. For Brian Banafitemi and Tim Swartz, this is Blake Suniga thanking you for tuning in.
Vincent Leduc is considered one of France's best playmakers, but you thoroughly outplayed him tonight. What does that say?
Look, I have a ton.
On top of outplaying Leduc, you helped lead.
My job is to do whatever this team.
And lastly, you put together quite the highlight reel tonight. What prompted such enthusiasm?
Ms. Mueller, at the end of the day,
How was the escargot?
Austin, bro, them things was bust.
In tonight's matchup against Marseille, you get a first-hand look at Louis L'Aigle du.
Yeah, well, they call him the.
This is a do-or-die game for Paris FC Basket.
You're right, Miss Mueller. That's a big.
What a view of Paris. We are live here in one of the world's most iconic cities for tonight's game. Welcome, everyone. Thanks for joining us for tonight's FPSL action between Paris FC and Marseille. I'm Blake Zuniga with Tim Swartz and Brian Benefiteni. Guys, this should be a fun one.
It's old versus new here. It's an interesting one. Veteran Marseille on one side, looking to steal a win against the youth movement, Paris FC.
And tonight, Paris needs this victory to qualify for the EVA tournament.
Well, certainly a lot on the line for MP and the rest of the Paris squad. But I know that Louis Dupont and Marseille would love the chance to play the spoiler here in front of a rowdy Parisian crowd.
Well, really, guys, so much on the line tonight for Paris FC. A win here against Marseille, and they'll punch their ticket to the EVA tournament. But if they lose, that's the end of their championship aspirations for this year.
Parker misses. Now Paris FC Basket with it. It's a three-point game. Nice shot by Elich.
I mean, that's just bogey being bogey, right? We've seen this time and time again.
Pass to Dupont. 6 to shoot. Now Parker. Freeze ball, long range. It's hauled in by Jennings. You get the feeling that MP is going to do everything in his power to get this Paris team into the tournament.
For MP, it's not just about getting to the tournament. He wants to win the whole thing. And usually a team from France has as good of a chance as any to make some noise there. There are some great teams in Spain and Turkey as well, but from what I've seen, they could do it.
When you look at the path Paris FC took to get to this point, the youngsters on the team have stepped up big time.
Well, whenever this team has looked out of gas, guys like MP have stepped up and found ways to keep them going. It's kind of a Cinderella story, but they feel that they're far from midnight.
Rejected by MP.
You talk about pride. MP was not letting him in the lane.
Kick out to them all. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Freeze ball outside. With some arc. 2 points. That one goes in. And we knew coming into this season that Marseille would be strong, but they really turned it on down the stretch.
No doubt. I mean, Dupont has led the way, taking his game to another level the last few weeks. Overall, the entire team, they've surpassed their fans' expectations already.
Now here's Portier. Outside Bourgeois. To the middle. Here's Barrow. And Barrow slams it in.
Athletic move by Barrow going straight to the hoop.
Here's Jennings. Outside Elich. Beyond the arc. That's in, and he's now 3 for 3 and looking sharp.
Don't take your eyes off him because he can make plays from multiple spots on the floor.
Barrow outside. Pass to DuPont. Parker a screen. With the teardrop. There's Barrow with the 3. From the top of the key, Parker misses. And what a surprise season for Paris FC. Most have them in the middle of the pack, but as we've mentioned, they have a chance to clinch a spot in the EBA tourney tonight.
And it shows you how a few key players can make a monster difference. The chemistry on this team has come together, and they have played far greater than the sum of their parts.
Clearly, they had a pretty good grasp of the game plan coming into this one.
I know it's early, Tim, but I don't think I'm going out on a limb when I say we could be headed for a blowout unless something changes quickly.
Absolutely.
He had his head on a swivel and was able to pick out the pass and get the assist.
Ahern. From the arc. That's good, and it's MD with the dime.
What a start they've gotten off to. A big lead for them, and they're still in the first quarter.
And it hasn't been just about their scoring, Tim. They're playing tremendous defense, too.
Well, Brian, you got to give it up for the coach as well. This game plan has been perfect.
And after just 1 quarter of play, a double-digit differential on the scoreboard.
Welcome back to Paris for the second quarter.
Both teams making substitutions here.
And it's Paris with the ball.
They've only given up 2 points this quarter.
And here we are in Paris, such an incredible city. Obviously a cultural center for the world, but also the heart of the basketball scene in France.
So many great players have gotten their start here, and what a dream it must be for these players to come and play in Paris. It can feel a bit surreal, I can imagine, but everybody on the floor has earned their spots tonight.
Shoots the 3. That one goes in for him, too, making it look easy. He's now 4 for 4.
As MP continues to develop, he just becomes more consistent from deep.
To the paint. Here's Valois. Some solid D there from MP.
Well, they call them layups for a reason. It's not easy to miss that close to the rim.
Here's Marseille with the ball.
Trailing by 13.
DuPont.
Score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
Goodness, it's the Eagle, Louis DuPont, making him look silly.
And here's Jennings. He's got 10.
Takes it out to Portier.
Jennings.
Outside Dumont.
Shot clock at 6. And yep, it's good.
Well, that's a quick shot from Dumont, but when you're already set up, why hesitate?
And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in the second quarter play.
Here's Riard.
No scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change.
Out to Dumont. That's good, and it's MP with the dime.
Well, you see Dumont making things happen inside. He's the leader of this Paris FC team, and it's easy to see why.
Here's Riard. DuPont on the wing. Covered by Portier.
Great effort defensively. MP staying connected.
Pass to Portier. Dumont. Back to MP. Portier up top.
Here's Jennings. He lobs up the alley-oop pass. Hammers the alley-oop through.
You know, we saw MP get tested multiple times this season by his opponents and sometimes really by his own team. But he's passed every test thrown his way.
And the resilience that MP has shown this year cannot be ignored. It's not easy to find success in a strange land, but MP has done that and then some.
Out to Ahern. Jennings. Fortier outside.
An ideal finish to the quarter for them as he cans it at the buzzer.
Fantastic shot. Cool and collected, and just didn't rush it at all.
If you're just joining us here on 2K Sports, it's Paris FC Basket hosting Marseille Basketball as we get going here in the second half for this FBSL matchup. Well, you look at the French culture, they absolutely love their sports here.
Soccer, or rather, let me be correct here, football is still king and probably always will be. But basketball isn't too far behind now. The popularity of the sport has exploded here in the last few years. And with Wemby doing his thing in the NBA, I think it's going to continue to grow.
Well, once he gets going, it's like an avalanche. Just get out of the way, let him take over.
Pass to Dupont. Parker a screen. Now here's Brisebois. Tried to answer back. Here's Jennings. Oh, and he misses the dunk.
When you try something like that, you really hear it from your coaches and your teammates.
Barrow up top. Guarded by Dumont. Brisebois long range. It's hauled in by Paris. Here's Jennings. Outside Dumont. Ahern outside. Jennings. Fades away. And that one goes long. Pass to Parker. Nails it from the high post.
Well, the name Parker is obviously well known in France. Theo's got a bigger frame than Tony, but sometimes you squint and you see the jumper from afar.
And here's Fortier. Now Jennings. Parker defending. Jennings inside. Working on Parker. And the basket by Jennings. When you think back to how MP looked at the start of this season, we've seen a lot of growth in his game.
You know, you think back, Blake, you talk about the start of this season, there were some shaky moments. But once he started getting comfortable, you could see everything start to fall in place for him. He's been crucial in the success of Paris FC.
Outside Bourgeois. Pass to Brisebois. To the inside. It's good, and he drew contact on the shot, so he'll go to the line. A three-point play opportunity. And the free throw. No good. And it's Paris with the ball. Here's Fortier. Jennings hits it from three-point range.
He is bombing it today. How many more threes are we going to see from him?
Well, we've already seen plenty. He's got more points from outside the arc than inside it.
Back to Brisebois. Up top, Parker. Hits the front of the rim and out. What a game we've seen from MP here. He's completely outclassed Dupont on the offensive end so far.
And not for lack of effort, Dupont has tried to get things going, but right now, MP is the one who is soaring over the competition.
Down low, and stolen by Brisebois. Rejected by MP. Sadirko outside. That falls. Nice feed that time from MP.
Well, just about 250 pounds, Sadirko can be a wrecking ball in close.
They really want to find that igniter here.
That's right. Their offense is ground to a standstill.
Maybe you need to suit up, Tim. They need a spark.
He did double duty right there. Influenced the shot and cleaned the glass.
And as they continue to dominate, you wonder just how much higher this lead might get.
And it really could get out of hand because the defense has been just as excellent as their offense.
Great overall game.
Pass to DuPont. Bourgeois. Up top, Parker. Can they get it? He got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And as we conclude the third quarter, pretty much a blowout. Welcome back. It's the final quarter of that. .60 ticks off the clock here in the fourth. To the wing, right side. Pass to Perron. Now here's Jennings. 4 on the clock. Offensive rebound. Good for his 9th make in just 12 shots. And that's an even 75% shooting.
Great hustle by MP. And here's somebody who's had to work for everything and fight for everything in his basketball life.
There's Barrow with the 3. Yes! Once again, and he remains perfect. 6 attempts and 6 makes. One item that stood out is their ball movement.
Things are definitely clicking, and more importantly, it's tough to defend.
Drill! The three-pointer.
Great kick out. That's a play MP will be asked to make at the next level.
Barrow outside with the shot, and it's Dumal missing. Jennings with it. Pass to Perron. Here's Matt. Perron. Here's Jennings. And MP slams it in.
Well, you know, offensively, Brian, they've been really special.
Yeah, you nailed it, Tim. No matter what the defense has thrown at them, they've just kept piling up the points.
And more points.
Barrow outside. Pass to Riard. That 3 off the mark.
Not quite enough defense that time around, and lucky he was off.
I hope that was a mistake by the D, because if that's how they plan to guard him, they're going to have some problems.
And that's the kind of finish we're looking for. MP is firing up his squad.
Barrow outside. And again, it's Marseille basketball missing. Inside. Blanchet, guarded by Dupont. Pass to Perron. Jennings. Here's Blanchet. Zadirko outside. Shoots over Dumont. With the clock winding down. Oh, and a slam by MP.
The D was all over the place after that offensive board, and he made that work for him.
Yeah, he sure did. That's a tremendous jam on the putback.
Good up.
Such a nose for the basketball and such a strong finisher.
That shot wide open.
Spacing out the floor, Marseille is a better team when Barrow is burying triples.
Pass to Matt. Back to MP. To the left wing. Here's Perron. MP outside. They waste no time getting those 3 points back.
This is a serious game-clinching run they're on.
They are just not backing off, and they're going to close this one out in style. What a surge.
Give them credit just to finish this one off.
Vader on the way. And a nice shot by Valois.
This had come earlier. They might have been able to get back into it.
100%. They needed this a lot sooner than they got it.
Yeah, where was this earlier?
Here's Jennings.
Solid work right there. There's a big difference in field goal percentages of these teams in the second half.
And that difference has come about because you've got one team moving sharply, getting good shots, and the other just a little bit stagnant. It's tough to watch.
Yeah, one coach did his job at halftime. The other, not so much.
Out of bounds, it'll be Paris ball.
Boy, did they ever make a mess out of that one. A terrible turnover.
Fades back. He buries it.
He's so good from that range.
That's it. When you tack on the height advantage.
The final horns.
MP, congratulations on the big win. How does it feel?
It feels incredible.
Seems like just yesterday I was trying to...
Ali, as a two-time EBA MVP, what advice would you give your team before the championship game?
We know what we need to do to beat FC Baskets. I don't have to say nothing.
What do you expect from your opponent?
They got hot at the right time. But we have the best players in the tournament. The most experienced. Strongest will win. I expect them to lose.
Man, Ali, you have surprised me, man. I thought you'd be bigger, stronger, scarier.
Tomorrow, you will see how strong I am.
MP?
Yeah.
MP, how are you feeling ahead of this championship game?
I'm feeling very...
So, do you have any thoughts on your opponents?
I've watched the game tape on them.
And a distant view of the skyline of Rome, Italy, our site for tonight's action. Good evening, everyone. What an exciting night. It's the EBA championship between Paris FC and Istanbul basketball. I'm Blake Suniga, along with Tim Swartz and Brian Benefitemi. It's winner take all here, and the kings of Europe will be crowned tonight.
We can't wait. We likely have a contender with the powerhouse Istanbul team on one side, but we have the surprise team, Paris FC, surpassing all expectations this year on the other side.
And now Paris is just one win away from immortality. They've been led all tournaments by MP.
And Istanbul has leaned on Guvan during their run to the finals. Both MP and Guvan have been the stars of this tournament, and one of them will have a dream finish when it's all said and done.
And what a backdrop we have here in Rome for this incredible matchup in the EBA Championship. So much on the line tonight. Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way. He's got all types of tricks up his sleeve.
And Paris, another triple.
Well, hey, MP can make that shot, especially when you allow him time and space to get comfortable.
And after the horn sounds, one of these teams will be crowned the kings of Europe.
And what a journey it has been for MP with this team. But they have some stiff competition on their hands with Guvan and a very tough Istanbul team.
And so much drama hanging in every possession here of a winner-take-all title game.
And that's part of the magic of the EBA Championship. It's not a 7-game series. You only get one shot at this. Anybody can be the hero today.
I mean, it's pretty simple at this point. They cannot afford to give him that kind of look.
Well, it came off... Good screen, but still, as a defender, you have to fight over the top of it.
And you need some help as well.
To Dumal.
going up for the hoop here. Outside Toprak. First quarter ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. And it's Kaya missing. What a journey it's been for MP with this team. And over the season, he's earned the respect of the vets.
And it's not just the vets on his team, but around Europe, the other vets, they're taking notice as well. And that says something about MP. He doesn't get too ahead of himself, allowed himself to be taught, be coachable, and now he's a force.
Well, there was certainly no doubt in Gouvan's mind that that one was going in. He knows just how good he is.
Pass to Jennings. And here's Ahern. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Outside Gouvan. And 2 free throws coming up as he misses that one. Drawing the whistle on a lot of contact there. And B picks one up.
Look at Kaya using the length to get to the line for Istanbul.
And he makes both free throws. Harris trailing.
Not many can argue Gouvan is the star of this Istanbul side, arguably the best guard in Europe, but he's the key to this team.
He does everything so well and has been doing it for so long. Gouvan isn't a player you can rattle. You know he's going to leave his fingerprints on this game.
A battle of size and strength inside, and Ganesh wins out.
Pass to Jennings. And another miss by Paris. Down low. Ganesh. Oh, Ganesh! What a finish!
Nobody among the defenders stepping up to the challenge and challenging on that drive.
And he says, thank you very much, and sails in for the flush.
He's just going to take that every time.
Oh, of course he will. And those are the kind of sequences that tell you why the score is what it is.
Now here's Gouvan. Pass to Ganesh. Rejected by MP.
You talk about pride. MP was not letting him in the lane. Many are wondering what the future holds for MP after this title game. A lot of options for him with the way he's shown out this year.
And whether he stays here in Europe or if he returns home to the States, nobody can be sure. But what is clear is that he's upped his profile as a player and is now a wanted prospect.
Here's Eidemann. The tray. It's hauled in by Jennings. Pass to Blanchet. Mad. Now Jennings. Shoots the three. Sinks the triple. And that makes it a tie ball game.
What an advantage he brings to this offense. Being able to drain that three ball really can extend the defense.
And so the first quarter comes to a... Welcome back to the Eternal City Road. Istanbul making a change here. Timeout called Paris. Well, we've seen the development of Turkish basketball over the last few decades, and Istanbul is a big part of that.
Turkey, really one of the stronger teams in international play, along with the talent that's gone on to the NBA. A lot of their success is from the players Istanbul has produced.
Now, here's Jennings. Takes it out to Portier. Clock is at 3. That's good, and it's MP with the dime.
So good at measuring the defense. If you're too far away from Portier, he's going to be ready to fire.
Here's Korkmaz. He's got 5. Toprak can't hit.
Nice play on D. Got the hand in his face and prevented him from getting the easy look.
Exactly, Tim. He wasn't just alert, but he was aware and reacted quickly to the shot.
And that takes smarts, a lot of experience.
Jennings got a hand on it. Sadirko, good. 3 minutes of action thus far in the second quarter. Pass to Aydemish. Here's Korkmaz. Aydemish. Off the mark there with the 3. And a 3-on-3 fast break.
How about that? MP's showing a little extra flair with the thunderous throwdown.
Arslan. Sadirko defending. Toprak can't hit.
closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Here's Jennings. And so he earns a trip to the line. Official saw the contact, and he'll shoot 2.
Pushing the action, making his presence felt. MB is getting it done at the offensive end.
No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2. Here's Tuna. He's covered by Ahern. Deep Toprak. No good that time either for Istanbul. To the middle. Out to Ahern. Portier. Empty outside. That's good, and it's Dumont with the assist.
He is fine. It today. How many more threes are we going to see from him?
Well, we've already seen plenty. He's got more points from outside the arc than inside it.
Now here's Duval. Shot to end the cold run. And that's Istanbul's ball as it goes out of bounds and they keep possession.
Number 20.
To Ganesh. Over Elich. It's hauled in by Jennings. And here's Paris. They trail by 1. Takes it out to Portier. And MP slams it in. And so it's a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Paris FC basket ahead. Up by 1. And time now. For the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports. Thanks for joining us on 2K Sports as the second half of this EBA championship game gets underway. One of the things you always love about the EBA championship, you get some contrasting styles between the club teams of different countries.
And there are players from all over the world on these rosters, but each club has their own identity, and it's been fun to watch them clash.
Just a huge scoring night for MP. Every time he has a game like this, MP gets that much closer to his dream of making it to the NBA.
Now here's Duval. Pass to Ganesh. Toprak. Now here's Duval. The 3, no good on that shot. Harris with the lead. Here's Elich. To the paint. Takes it out to Portier. And he's good on the 3-ball.
Yeah, Portier liked the angle he had and just went up with absolute confidence.
Pass to Ganesh. Now Toprak. Outside Duval. Good, and Toprak gets the assist. And when you try to compare Gouval to the other great lead guards in Europe, it's hard to find a direct one-for-one. He's a unique talent.
No doubt. I mean, there's not a lot of other guards that give you as much as Gouval gives the team. The playmaking, the leadership, even defense is very good on that end as well. He does it all in a way that we haven't really seen so far.
Now here's Duval. No scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change.
guess somebody's got to get out there on MP, huh? I mean, that was way beyond the line.
Istanbul trailing. And here's Duval. He has 6. Pass to Ganesh.
And he can't answer back the three-pointer offline. Here's Jennings. And MP slams it in.
Everything they put up is falling in, and the next score keeps climbing.
And that is one demoralized set of defenders out there at this point.
And they pick up 2.
With his size, you have to love the way Anil Ganesh moves around the court. I mean, everything is so deliberate with his footwork.
Well, like so many other Turkish bigs, Ganesh is as skilled as they come. He's got great vision, and he can create some space with the bounce if he needs to.
And it's Portier missing. So it's Istanbul now.
Pulls it from the elbow.
Harris grabs the miss.
Jennings with it.
And Ganesh picks him up defensively.
Count it.
I mean, that's just bogey being bogey, right? We've seen this time and time again.
Ganesh high post.
The shot. Gets a very good look and converts.
I mean, it's pretty simple at this point. They cannot afford to give him that kind of look.
Well, it came off a good screen, but still, as a defender, you have to fight over the top of it.
And you need some help as well.
They get it again.
Oh, and a slam by MP.
Great hustle by MP. I mean, here's somebody who's had to work for everything and fight for everything in his basketball life.
Now here's Duval. He's got 6. And in this EDA championship game, MP has been the one to lead the way for this team.
Duval might have the experience, but right now MP is the best player on the floor. The way he's taken over offensively, it's been incredible.
It's snatched up. Here's Jennings. And MP slams it in.
Big show of athleticism by MP. Going up strong for the dunk.
For 3. Knocks down the 3 ball.
He might not have the long-range ability of some other guys, but he'll knock down an open shot like that.
The crossover, and the layup is up and in.
Yeah, that's just incredible ball handling by MP, pushing the defender off balance to create space for himself.
It's Toprak on the wing.
Off target with the 3. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back.
Paris FC basket ahead. Welcome back. Only 1 quarter left.
And nothing has come easily for them today.
Not at all. And it isn't what you call the best of performances from them.
Good work there as it goes.
That's how you stretch out the defense. Ganesh can cause problems when he's hitting from mid-range.
Here's Jennings, and MP slams it in.
They've hardly needed anyone else to get out to this lead. He's provided almost all their offense.
Oh, a nice shot by Ganesh.
Well, tired legs affect you at the defensive end first, and that's what's happening here.
You nailed it. And as much offense as we saw early, we're seeing even more of it here late.
Pass to Ahern.
That's good, and it's MP with the dime.
Well, Paris needs Ahern's scoring from all over the floor. His three-point shooting can trigger their entire attack.
Now here's Duval, covered by Portier.
Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good.
Pass to Illich. Ahern. Screen by Illich.
Just 5 to shoot.
Ahern, no good. And here's Istanbul.
It's a 13-point game.
Now Ganesh.
Guarded by Jennings.
Terrific timing on the rejection. I love when MP goes after shots and erases them.
And MP slams it in.
An example right there, guys, of how they never started coasting, even as their lead kept growing.
Well, Tim, they're just a determined group. There's no neutral here, no matter what the lead is. It's only full speed ahead, and that's the type of basketball I love to watch.
Yeah, 100 miles an hour.
Move ball for three. It's hauled in by Jennings. And it's Harris with the ball. Outside Dumont. Screen by MP. Corner shot. And Harris tacks on two more.
And they're not finished yet. They're going to make sure about this win.
Yeah, they're not taking any chances. This is how you close a game out.
Just look how happy their coach is.
Looking to end the run. Good on that jump shot.
I like that from Yomack. Just take what the defense allows.
Here's Jennings. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and game clock. And the first one drops. And so he makes them both from the line. So it's Istanbul now. Trailing by 17. Pass to Idemish. The three-pointer off the mark. Time runs out, and it's Paris FC back.
Yes, Miss Mueller.
MP.
It's been an incredible ride, Miss Mueller. I really fell in love.
MP.
We. I love friends, but my goal is the Welcome.
Look at this.
How can you afford all this?
Ma, can I?
会线，我的那顶皇冠后，找你做事人太多，事情两件请工作，一阴一阳之味道，仔细都来。明码标价的鞋不非黑即白，坐上颁奖台切莫张灯结彩，发现做了收尾少不了摩擦。上北下南，左西右东，东南东北，西北西南，步步高升，八方来财，四海为家，家兴旺，百事可乐，千事吉祥，万事如意，顺风顺水，天道酬勤，鹏程万里。你不给你表示了吗？啊？我们这和尚喜欢挂鱼排骨，香炉供台上摆，长大才开牌。虔诚拜三拜，钱包里面多几百，易的是难的是打。来财，来财，来财，来财，来财，来，中指力滚力堆好运八方牌，上了才能去，你不出手，说了再来，财从八方来。
I'm tired of all this sitting around.
Hey, we still got the hoop set up in the drive.
You know who is 2 picks from now. Barring something totally unexpected, you're still on track to beat Detroit's on the phone. They're seriously considering drafting you.
Yeah, tell them we're not interested.
Look, I did, and if you are set on that, they'll respect it, but they're offering to make you a starter on day 1. You don't have that offer where you're headed.
Yeah, no. Yeah, tell them thanks, but no thanks. I'm good on the...
With the next pick, in the 2025 NBA Draft, the New York Knicks select MP.
Yes!
Go!
Yes! Congratulations!
Oh my... Okay, since the beginning of the season... What's up, everybody? It's your boy MP, here to announce... Okay, how was that?
Coach.
MP, welcome, man. Welcome. Have a seat.
Oh, yeah, thank you.
Man, we are so thrilled.
Game time. Let's get it, MP.
There's an air of anticipation in the building, and especially for this young man, MP, playing for the first time on his home floor. A special moment for sure. The start of
Play hard and build some chemistry. Get more comfortable with your teammates while also learning their tendencies and preferences.
Let's send it over to Allie for a report on MP.
Thanks, guys. Tonight marks MP's NBA debut, and it's been a short but windy road for him. His basketball journey started in rural Vermont and then headed west for a stint in the WCBL High School Club League. From there, he played professionally in Europe before working his way to the bench of his NBA roster. He told me he still has a lot to prove to the world, and guys, the next stage of this journey begins tonight. Back to you.
Quite a story. Thanks for that report. So for Cleveland right now, It's Hunter and Mobley teaming up and forward. Darius Garland is out there with ball. And it's Allen in at the 5, down low. A night of first here for MP. The rookie will be making his NBA debut here. It's been a journey from rural Vermont to reach this moment.
Yeah, MP has a pretty interesting backstory on how he started getting into basketball and improved this game. He's the kind of player who seemed like a dart throw when he made the roster, where you can see what the upside is with him.
It's stolen by Garland. Pass the ball. Here's Garland. Still no points. 6 to shoot. Fires from deep. All no good. Knicks trail by 3. Outside Brunson. Kicks it out to MP. New York working the ball around now. From behind the arc. A rebound by Garland. Cleveland has gone 2 of 5 from deep. Allen a screen. Garland draws the double. There's Ball with a 3. Jennings grabs a miss. And so MP will bring it up for the Knicks. All right, on the line, we've got our insider, Shams. Oh, wow! What a jam! Incredible thunder finish!
I haven't seen anything like that in a minute.
Wow! Well, it's always nice to head up to the connected cam to get another angle of these big plays, courtesy of AT&T. And so now a timeout called by Kenny Atkinson. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. Clarkson's checked in for Mikal Bridges. Cleveland also making some changes. Craig is checked in for Jared Allen. Strus comes in for Hunter. And Donovan Mitchell is subbed in for Darius Garland. Outside for Mitchell to get back on track. Ooh, he's looking comfortable now. 3 for 3.
You gotta chase Mitchell off that line, or else, oh, this man will torch you.
Screen by MP. Ball against Brunson. Pass to Jennings. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. That one on Craig. And since the turn of the century, die-hard Knicks fans had dealt with some lean years, Craig, until recently.
No doubt, BA, and they're happy to see meaningful games. The arrival of Jalen Brunson just changed things, and they've gone all in to surround him with talent.
And Cleveland making a change here. Nance is checked in.
That's how you want to see them crash the glass. They've been out-hustled so far.
MP, the pass to Hart. Outside Brunson. From the arc. Good, and the assist goes to MP. Brunson's got 5 points.
Pretty much the second Brunson gets the ball, he's into motion, and that's how it's done.
From deep, Mitchell. The Knicks pull it in. MP's got 5 rebounds in the game. Clarkson passes to MP. Outside Hart. There's the triple. And again, New York with the triple.
Unselfish from MP, giving someone who has the better look a chance.
Here's Mitchell. He's got 9. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Earlier I spoke with Mike Brown. They'll be up against Donovan Mitchell tonight, and Coach is well aware of the challenges that he presents. He said Donovan's so good at changing speeds, it's hard to know when to send help. I'd rather be overly cautious in that regard, because if no help comes, then all of a sudden Mitchell is in his groove. Makes sense to me. Back to you, Brian.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. Hart finds MP. And MP throws it down.
There you go, MP. Hammer it home, young fella.
17.
And it's the Cavaliers with the ball. It's a 5-point game. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Towns against Nance. Shot clock at 6. And Mitchell launches it from deep. Their offense stone cold. Another miss there. Here's Jennings. And the layup is good off the glass. And now it's a 7-point New York lead.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They gotta keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
So far, rebounding has been a focal point for them.
Brunson passes to Jennings. Now here's Hart. Puts up a three. That one's good. And it's Towns with the assist. 6 points for Josh Hart.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Now here's Mitchell. He's got 9. Double team on Mitchell. Pass to Craig. Nance outside. Here's Mitchell into the lane. MP with the block. And they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation.
Substitution for your Knicks. Mitchell Hutchinson. Mikael Bridges.
Tries a 3 off the inbound. And that's not going to go. And so it's the New York Knicks earning this break in the action, up 10. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. And don't go far. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for New York.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And another thing, they found the open man. Really playing unselfish basketball, moving the ball around there on the perimeter.
Filling out the wings, Clarkson and Bridges. MP is out there with Mitchell Robinson, and it's McBride in at the 1. That's the group for New York starting the second. Mitchell, bullseye from distance.
Right now, this is what you want to see. Mitchell playing without hesitation and just taking quality shots.
MP a screen on ball. McBride passes to Jennings. And here's Bridges. Pass to McBride. Three-pointer. Here's Jennings. The slam by MP.
Excellent play by MP on the offensive glass, working to keep the play alive.
Here in the second quarter, a little over a minute of play. And it's Mitchell, the miss.
And they're doing strong work on the glass, a +5 advantage for them.
Pass to McBride, fires the 3, and Craig pulls it down.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
On the wing, Strus. He's guarded by Bridges. The 3 from Ball. And it's MP with a rebound. Jennings has got rebound number 11. Power move from MP.
And now, almost all their points coming from the paint.
The Cavaliers trail by 11. Ball outside. Pass to Craig. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell.
Oh, just an easy reverse for him. He has nice feel and touch around the bucket.
New York has gone 0 for 3 from deep to begin the second. And MP stunning.
Oh, man. MP. That was nasty.
And here's Ball. He'll bring it up for Cleveland. Their next game is at Barclays Center in Brooklyn for a game with the Nets. That'll be the second of 2 games on the road. The 3 from Mitchell. Jennings grabs a miss. MP's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Bridges outside. Screen by MP. The 3. Bridges misses. Cavaliers trail by 11. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Mitchell finds Ball. Back to Mitchell. Cleveland working the ball around now. Ball no good.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
And a bit of a battle for the ball, and the officials signal a jump ball here. Mitchell with the ball, and it's Robinson picking him up. The 3 from Ball, and he hits it. That makes him 1 for 6 for the game.
And Ball has gotten better shooting from deep. Defenses must honor his shot.
MP a screen on Ball. The 3, Bridges knocks it down from distance. And the Knicks lead by 11.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Ball passes to Nance. Here's Mitchell. Out to Craig. Ball taking his time here. Just 5 to shoot from deep. Mitchell. And it's New York with a rebound.
And to put things simply, this has not been his quarter.
MP outside. Back to McBride. Here's the 3. They get it back. Clarkson outside. Fires in the triple. Clarkson's got his first 3 points of the game.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
Ball passes to Mitchell. Ball outside. Fires for 3. Jennings grabs a miss.
They're losing because he is struggling so bad, and he has not looked comfortable all game.
Bridges outside. Back to MP. Launches it. And the Knicks, another 3.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
The Cavaliers trail by 17. And here's Ball. Outside Craig. Pass to Mitchell. Can they get it? Nice D from Bridges.
Man, miss after miss for him. When you're having a quarter like this, the only beneficiary is the defense.
To the inside. Beyond the arc. Good. And the assist goes to MP. Jennings has got 3 assists in the game. And so now a timeout called by Kenny Atkinson. Coach probably just checking to make sure everybody's on the same page here. A big group substitution here for New York. Towns, he's checked in for Robinson. Anunoby comes in for Mikal Bridges. Milton's checked in for Clarkson. And it's Jalen Brunson in for McBride. A big group substitution here for Cleveland. Allen, he's checked in for Nance. Evan Mobley comes in for Craig. Hunter's checked in for Strus. And Darius Garland subbed in for Ball. And last season, the Cavs were pretty healthy through the regular season, but that luck deserted them in the playoffs, Richard.
And I think that and that they didn't have a lot of competition in their first round matchup did not set them up to succeed.
Brunson doesn't fear going in amongst the trees. Remarkable poise there inside.
And Mobley throws it down.
And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
Pass to MP. Back to Brunson. He shoots it. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Allen's got rebound number 5 here tonight.
And imagine how good they'll look if he can start to chip in a bit more offensively.
Back to Garland. Mobley, a screen on Brunson. Down low. And Mobley throws it down.
Look at Garland drawing the defense's attention just to give it away.
Woo. And here's New York now. They're on a 14-6 run. To the paint. Here's MP. Oh, and the dunk by MP.
He's officially taken over this first half, making all the right reads.
Cavaliers trail by 18. Now Hunter, yet to see a basket. Allen with it. Towns covering. Allen, the pass to Garland. And here's Hunter from the arc. Yes, and a nice assist from Garland. Garland's got 4 assists now tonight.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, Karl Anthony Towns is now familiar with the ethos of this Knicks team. He said they're gritty, they find a way to win, they never quit, bringing that New York mentality every single night. It's something that you recognize when you get to live in that kind of a culture. Back to you.
They are relentless. All right, Allie, appreciate the report. And he lobs it up, and Mobley throws it down.
Yeah, and Mobley's teammates love throwing lobs his way. Why? Because he catches pretty much anything you throw up there.
MP outside. Pass to Brunson. Screen by MP. Launches a three. And it's Brunson missing. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for Cleveland. Allen outside. Now here's Mitchell. Mobley, a screen on Milton. And here's Garland. Brunson defending. From the wing. From deep, Mobley. Karl Anthony Towns comes up with a rebound. New York leading by 13. Looking to get it going. Brunson gets it done.
Knifing to the rim with ease. Brunson attacks these open lanes with tenacity.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Mitchell finds Garland. Drives to the hoop. Out to Mobley. Takes the three. He's got it. 6 of 10 now.
He's looking much more confident here in the second quarter as far as his scoring goes.
Brunson with it. He's got 9. Oh, MP throws it down.
And this kind of six slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of the...
Oh, it's good!
At the buzzer, that is how you finish it.
Whoa! The heave to beat the buzzer.
Yeah, that's 1 in 100 type shot. But hey, that is why you just throw it up there.
And guys, allow me to digress. Anybody care to explain what I saw in the catering area a few minutes ago?
No.
And time to talk now about that first half. What a dominant display for the Knicks. Thanks for tuning in.
And so it's MP making things happen for the Knicks. His fingerprints were all over that quarter. 13 points, leading the charge. We'll be right back after this word. And there wasn't too much drama in the first. He's checked in for New York. Cleveland also making some changes. Strus comes in for Hunter, and it's Lonzo Ball in for Darius Garland. You can tell this team really relies on Darius Garland on the offensive end.
And that's because he offers options. Garland can make plays for himself and others. So you never know if he's going to make that nice pass or that nice shot.
On the court right now for Cleveland. The Twin Towers, Mobley and Allen, the combo inside. Mitchell and Strus are out on the wings. And it's Ball in at the 1 spot. Back to Hart. This one for 3. Cash. It's MP picking up the assist. MP's got 4 assists in the game. The Cavaliers trail by 19. Ball outside. Pass to Allen. And here's Strus. Clock at 6. Mitchell against Bridges. And it's Mitchell. The miss.
Okay, now I think he's starting to get in his own head right now. Maybe he's overthinking things a little bit, and as a result, he's just been off.
Screen by MP. The 3 is up. Bridges misses.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
And you can't let Mobley roam free on the offensive glass. This is how you get burned.
Pass to Bridges. And he lobs it up to the rim. Left side, Mitchell. Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Mitchell's got 14 points for the game.
It took 6 attempts, but he finally hits a shot.
MP high post. The kick out to Brunson. Back to MP. Stolen by Mobley. The 3 from Ball. And it's New York with a rebound. Next matchup, they'll be at home against the Celtics. That'll be the second and last game of a quick homestand. Pass to Jennings. And MP throws it down.
What a finish by MP. He just finds a way to convert through contact.
Cavaliers trail by 17 to the middle. Mobley. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball. And that's now 17 points for Evan Mobley.
His shot has been on point from the opening tip. He's pretty much kept them in the game.
And here's MP from outside. He buries it from 3. And the Knicks lead by 18.
As the deep shots continue to fall, you can sense the frustration growing among these defenders.
Mitchell finds Allen. Buries it down low. 11 points in the game.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
And so Mike Brown decides to call a timeout. He's going to take a moment to give him a breather and talk things over. And some changes here for New York. Mitchell Robinson, he's checked in for Towns. Clarkson comes in for Hart, and it's McBride in for Brunson. Nance, he's checked in for the Cavs. Craig comes in for Mobley.
Oh, wow. How about the handles from MP? I mean, that's just a beautiful play.
Outside Mitchell. Lets it go from deep. Okay! Mitchell from way out.
Prolific from deep in the first half. He's trying to continue that.
MP, a screen on Ball. From deep, MP nails it from beyond the arc. MP's got 33 points.
He's hit a pair of threes each half, making a significant impact.
Outside Strus. The 3. Jennings grabs a miss.
They've shown that power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational.
We've got 22 seconds left in the third. Back to McBride. Pass to Robinson. New York working the ball around now. Offensive rebound. And it's Larry Nance with a foul. That's his first foul.
Now into the lineup.
9 seconds left in the third. Clarkson passes to MP. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in. Jennings has got 12 now in this quarter.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist to the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dive. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Jordan Clarkson is out there with Miles McBride. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's MP. And it's Anunoby in at the 3. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. We're seeing more and more teams playing 5 out now, RJ, with big men who can shoot from 3. Is that where the game's headed?
Those players are still hard to find, but I think more 7-footers will look to develop their long-distance shooting. It's becoming the new norm.
Wade, he's checked in for Nance. Pass to Strus. Now Ball. There's the 3. Outside Mitchell. Fires the 3. Nails it from 3. Mitchell's got 20 points.
He's just lighting them up in this game. The D's going to have to extend a little bit more, or he's going to keep knocking them down from deep.
Craig against MP. Right side McBride. Here's MP. Oh, MP throws it down.
This gives you an idea of MP's potential. It shows the type of scorer he can become.
Well, that's a fantastic view there from the AT&T Connected Cam. Pass to Wade. Here's Strus. 6 on the shot clock. The 3 from Craig. It's rebounded by New York. Towns has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. It's tipped. Here's MP. Towns, a screen on Craig. MP finds Towns. And it's powered home by Towns.
You know, you see how comfortable MP is operating pick and rolls? Just great decision-making from him.
Ball passes to Wade. Now here's Mitchell. He's covered by Clarkson. Mitchell, good.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
And here's MP. He'll bring it up for the Knicks. Pass to McBride. Clarkson outside. MP scanning the floor. Towns passes to Anunoby. Inside. New York needs to get off a shot here. Clarkson for three. The Cavaliers pull it in. Now here's Strus. Pass to Wade. Takes a three. And it's MP with a rebound. Fourth quarter keeps moving along. 3 minutes gone by now. Left side, Anunoby. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Just leaping up to the rim. No one could get in Anunoby's way.
New York making a switch here. Hart's checked in. Nance, he's checked in for Cleveland. Garland comes in for Mitchell. Pass to Garland. Outside Strus. Three-pointer. Towns with a rebound. Towns has got rebound number 8 now. To the middle. And it's Towns with the power finish.
They're going right for the iron. Towns muscling his way through.
A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth. Garland, the pass to Nance. Now Strus. Pass to Ball. Here's Craig. And Anunoby pulls it down. Anunoby's got 4 rebounds in the game. Well, you want officials to get the calls right, but for video review, maybe institute a 2-minute time limit, you think?
Oh, I would love a good 2-minute time limit, but the worst thing to do would be to go to a 2-minute time limit and then have them not get it right. Then you wasted all that time for nothing.
Outside Craig from deep. Yes, and a nice assist from Garland.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
And here's MP. And they call the 8-second violation. Too much time getting it up court.
Since halftime, either they've gotten sloppier or the defense has turned up.
For the Knicks, Robinson, he's checked in for Karl Anthony Towns. Mikal Bridges comes in for Anunoby. And Brunson is subbed in for Clarkson. Cleveland also making some changes. Jared Allen, he's checked in for Nance. Mobley comes in for Craig. And Mitchell subbed in for Ball. And Mobley throws it down.
What an elite athlete Mobley is, getting off the ground effortlessly for the throwdown.
Brunson passes to Jennings. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. So for the Knicks, Towns, he's checked in for Robinson, and it's OG Anunoby in for MP. And Cleveland with a change here too. Hunter's checked in. Garland, the pass to Allen. Mitchell against Bridges from deep. Mobley, and it's New York with a rebound. Towns has got 9 rebounds now.
He hit 1 3 in the first half, but he hasn't had anything since.
Here's Brunson. It's Bridges on the wing. 6 to shoot. Pass to Brunson. Let's go with a 3. The Cavaliers pull it in.
Oh, man, for whatever reason, he can't get it going from 3, and he's pretty good from there.
Garland for 3. Cleveland again missing. Knicks leading by 18. Outside Hart. Towns against Allen. 4-3. And Hart with a basket on the assist from Towns. And 12 points for Josh Hart.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. Gotta at least show a little heart out here.
He's taking what he can get here, has a 3 in each half.
Towns outside. Outside Brunson. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got rebound number 8 now. Outside Garland. Now Allen. Outside Mobley. Hunter. 11-footer is good.
A slow start for him, but making amends here in the second half.
Towns outside. Shoots a 3. Rebounded by Hunter.
And sometimes on defense, you can just get lucky.
Now Mitchell. Outside Garland. Outside Mobley. Fires the 3. The 3 is in.
Oh, Mobley. Okay, I see you showing off that shooting ability.
Now Bridges. A minute 58 left in the fourth quarter. Brunson. And again, another missed shot. And it's Garland with the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. From 13 feet, Towns rips down the board. Grant, wouldn't be a bad idea here to slow it down.
Yeah, coach is definitely looking for patience and execution.
A minute and a half left to play in the fourth quarter. Bucket! Straight in!
It looks like it'll be a big win for them here. Time to just cruise to the end of the game and chalk up the victory for the Knicks.
Their unbelievable shooting was probably the biggest difference tonight, but they also got stops.
Yeah, great effort on both ends. Now, they worked for good shots, and they were stingy defensively as well, but just really impressive.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year.
And having this win on the books might give them a little mental advantage the next 2 times these squads meet.
And what a huge performance it was for MP.
He did a great job following his team's game plan and not rushing anything on offense, which allowed him to catch fire.
The crossover. Yes, sir! Count it!
From Darius Garland.
Well, Grant, this game looks just about over.
BA, all they really need to do is just work that clock, don't turn it over, and this game is a wrap.
Cleared away by Mobley.
I hate to say it, but I'm pretty sure we can close the book on this one.
Yeah, they fought as hard as they could. Just wasn't in the cards tonight.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Bridges! Money from 3!
Their home crowd has energized them all game. Now they're closing it out.
It's always nice to perform like this, especially in front of the faithful home crowd.
And so New York takes this one by a big margin. A clean win, and one where they clearly showed better energy.
Yes, so true. They put on a show here at home, and I really think they had that extra swagger and confidence, too.
And that'll do it for this inaugural game of the NBA season. For Richard Jefferson, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson saying thanks for watching. We'll see you next time.